Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's week is going well. I hope everyone's staying safe out there with all the crazy weather and stuff that's been going on, and fires and earthquakes and floods and but hopefully approaching the end of the week has been wrapping up for you all fairly well. Another hot day here in Oregon, over 100 degrees, as per usual, it seems, during the summer. Started a little late tonight, sorry about that. I was enjoying stretching out, because I did some cleaning and stuff, and my back started hurting, so I stretched out a little before getting up and making some dinner before we started. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to play, do game playthroughs of story-driven games. We also do some Red Dead roleplay, though we haven't done that in a while. Waiting on maybe the next good server for that. And occasionally we do some, one-off in-between games that are palate cleanser type things in between these big epic ones. We've been in a long range of long span of Dragon Age games, and we are back tonight in Dragon Age Inquisition. Day 14. I'd say we're over halfway through Act 2. I could probably end Act 2 by starting the next quest, but I think we'll do that tomorrow. We'll have that as our little Friday treat. Tonight we still have some more cleanup and running around to do. I think we're caught up on most of the companion quest stuff, but we still have some exploring to do. I'll check the warboard and check things here in a second, but I got my cocoa and my water, so yeah, we are ready to go. If you're also new to the stream, this is my character for Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. This is Siren Llewellyn. He is a Dalish elf mage. I played a warrior in the first game, a rogue in the second game, so we decided to do a mage this game. He's just looking over his castle, Skyhold. But yeah, we got some stuff to do tonight. Just probably gonna be a pretty chill stream, running around. See what fun things we can get ourselves into tonight. Maybe go for a dragon tonight as well. Let's swing by the war room first. I did trigger a couple of these. I was looking at lunch today. I was looking at some armor stuff. I crafted a little stuff, but most of the stuff I was looking at says requires stuff that doesn't show up until like level 18. So, oh, Mir. 2 months. Damn. Thank you for subscribing again. You didn't have to do that. But I appreciate that. I like having you around, Mir. Thanks so much. You're always good with conversation and keeping me on track with things. But thank you so much for the sub. You really didn't have to do that. Oh, but hey, now you get 3 months of Apple TV for free. So hey, why not, right? 6 hours. Shit. One of those longer ones. Hardin Hightown. One of these that I sent out had Zevron giving us... Yeah, the crows ones. Zevron's been kicking off a couple of quests for us here and there. It was nice to see him on the board. But I honestly don't think I have much else. I guess I better get someone started on this Hardened Hightown. Everything else is just gathering stuff. I think you got a new little, maybe I set that up for 3. The new little M thing next to your name. I don't remember. I remember if it's 1 or 3 months. I know there's one for 1 month. I don't remember if it was 2 or 3 months for the second one. For a different color M next to saying that you're a subscriber. But thanks so much for that. I can't believe it's already been a month since you subscribed last. I swear you just did. We've been going through it, I guess. Alright, looks like Cullen's the fastest for this one.
To work?
I guess we'll do some materials and stuff. Send some folks out on those, even though they'll be short. Do kind of the last 2 zones that we've been
at your service.
Working on. Anyway, I did look at some crafting stuff, and I made a helmet for us mages. I went into the Black Emporium. This was when I was on lunch today. I went to the Black Emporium and bought a thingy here, a schematic, and then I went and crafted this helm. I was reading online, and they say for mages, willpower is better than magic, because willpower is not only damage, but it's also magical defense, while magic is actually damage plus barrier damage. I figured the way things are going with all these people, and as we're getting more dragons to fight and more magicians and stuff to fight, I figured magical defense would be better. So I made this one with willpower. But the other stuff that I was looking at either doesn't unlock until we get to the hissing something, or DLC, or some of the stuff that we can craft requires materials that don't show up in the Black Emporium until you're level 18. So I didn't go full bore here. I just kind of did a few things here and there. But once we hit level 18 and some of those nicer materials start showing up, I can spend some of my gold on those nicer materials, and you know, maybe craft some better stuff. So for now, at least till we're level 18, I'm still going to be a little scrappy, I think. Still going to be just a little scrappy. Amulet of Evasion, large chance of dodging incoming attacks. All right, that sounds pretty nice. What are you wearing? Cunning. Oh, and also I read that Cunning is for everybody. It's kind of like crit chances for everybody. It's not specific for rogues. Rogues' damage is dexterity, but Cunning is for everybody. So that was interesting to read as well. Hey, Fear, how are you tonight? I got Solus the same hat, and Vivian. I just made 4 of the same hat since it all made sense and I had the materials to do it. Dorian, magic, front defense, Malika's guard. Yeah. Let's what is Cole wearing here? Amulet of Evasion. Hey, perfect upgrade. We did get... We still have this sword, but we need to wait till one of our warriors ding 17 to use it. Otherwise, I think we're mostly good to go. Got a pommel there that I can drop into the thing if I want to, but... Sword from work. How was the weather down there? Was it still pretty hot? It was over 100 here today. The kitten has been bonkers. Thinks she knows it's International Cat Day? Oh, is it? I didn't even know. International Cat Day. Okay, so I don't think I need to do the rounds right now. We'll probably do the rounds before the end of... Oh, I do need to at least do this one. Let's return to Vivienne. Emprise de Lyon. Emerald Graves, Emprise de Lyon. 2 more lyrium deposits. No idea where the smuggler letters are for Cullen. I think we're pretty much caught up on all of our companion stuff. Let's go talk to Vivienne.
Your worship.
No, there's no way up this way. Do the old Solus way. Not too bad. You had a breeze. High was 90, but it was pleasant because of the wind. Nice.
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment. What is it?
It is done.
Your lost books have been found.
Thank you, my dear. This was
I like that she calls me my dear.
Generous of you.
Anything new?
Yes.
Nope. Nothing new. Alright. So I think what we'll do is we will save this one for tomorrow. This will be a Friday night special. We'll do the main quest, and this will probably push us into Act 3. So I'm gonna try to just clean up whatever else I can do tonight. Which I think is just gonna mostly be the Exalted Plains tonight. Forbidden Oasis. I looked this up and they said it's probably a level 19 or 20 zone, so we'll wait to go there. Frostback is DLC. We didn't need to do anything. Hissing Wastes, that's what it was called. Once we unlock that, I think we'll be able to... There's a merchant in this place, apparently, that has some schematics, but it's random, so you might have to go back and forth to get the right schematics, but anyway. I did go down the crafting rabbit hole, and I'm okay being scrappy for a little bit longer. Okay, so yeah, I think it's just the Exalted Plains tonight. We'll probably be a more chill stream. We'll run around the Exalted Plains, and we'll do the rounds and see if there's anything new for the companions. But I think that's what we'll at least do for tonight, and then we'll do the Val Royale Masquerade tomorrow. Alright, so we need to unlock those. I think this is top of map stuff. I'm going to try to ding everybody to 17 before we go take on the dragon. But I think we can go here, do those, circle around, and just start knocking things out and just having a chill run around time. You were excited. We have a dog who spent most of his life on the streets before his owner rescued him, and he was very skinny as a result. He had tummy issues for a bit that made putting on weight hard. And he came in for the first time in a while, and he's put on weight. Oh, nice. He could certainly put on more, but it's definitely a big improvement from where he was. I love seeing when dogs are rescued like that, and it's just so nice to see that. Especially when they improve, you know, you see the ones who are like decrepit or diseased or something like that, and then they get really good taken care of, you know. I just like that so much. Excuse me. So that's really cool. I just had pasta for dinner, so hopefully I won't be burping too much in your all's ear. Alrighty. I don't think we need much rash vine, but I guess if I'm going to be crafting here soon, I should get what I need. I don't know. It's the blue materials at this level, I guess. The blue materials are what really gives you the good stuff.
Been at this post over a day.
Inquisitor.
Hello. What you got, Sarah? Let's get this one while I've got you selected. Oh, we got the stuck on the stairs thing from Dragon Age Origins. Gold. Belt of Staggering. He was very skeletal before. Aw. And now while you can see some of his spines and hip bones, you can only really see a couple of his ribs instead of all of them. That's nice. Also, his coat was sort of dusty and made your hands feel gross when you pet him, but now it's shiny and soft and healthy. Yeah, that's the other thing. You see the complete change, not only in their demeanor and their happiness, but even in, you know, the health of their, just the health of their coats and stuff. I totally agree. We can't go to there because that's kind of stuck in the fins. So we'll just maybe just wander up here and unlock the rest of this map, and we'll just try to avoid fights that we don't need. If we can, because most of them are, like I said, they're level 11, and we're 16 and 17 now, so we don't need to take on everybody now. There's a bridge over there. Oh, it's broken. Okay. I wonder if that's edge of map or if there's a way to get over to that other side. It's funny, I was looking at the crafting stuff online, and I don't know, I was down the Reddit crafting rabbit hole, and someone else mentioned how unsettling this zone is. They were like, yeah, is this zone like really unsettling for everybody? The humming music and the stillness of it, plus the battles and stuff, and I was like, okay, so I'm not the only one. It definitely seems like any sort of building has some sort of humming type sound. Yeah, that's got to be edge of map stuff over there. There's no way to cross that. Well, let's pop into this building and see what's going on over here. Wait, what do we got over here? Some of our folks?
Knight
Yep.
Captain Rylan has sent supplies from Griffin Wing Keep.
Okay, so this is the farthest reaches of the map, I think. Oh no, there's another thing over here. Oh yeah, there's a little bit more to this map. Wisp essence. Yeah, I think when I get a dog, I'd love to get a rescue, but my problem is I don't know if I'd be good at rehabilitation, you know? The last dog I had, I got as a puppy, trained him from square one, and he ended up having anger issues, and eventually once we looked into it, we suspected inbreeding somewhere in the line. And I don't know, I think from a puppy would maybe be better for me overall, because I'd get the most time with them, and I'd also be able to train them without worry of, you know, maybe past training that I'd screw up on. And going to Chili's? Alrighty. We will see you when we see you. That all depends on the dog you end up with too. That's true. Some dogs are easier than others. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. And it's not like I'm an expert or anything. Where's the rift? Oh, it must be downstairs. Interesting. We can talk dogs when you get back? Yeah, absolutely. Hydrate. Thank you, Terry. How you doing tonight, Terry? I don't think I've seen your name in here before, have I? Either way, welcome. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. We kind of just started. Right now we're just wandering around mostly. Oh, I might not have any bots. I might not have any bots set up for you, Terry. Sorry about that. I'm not exactly, excuse me, I'm not exactly the most professional of streamers. I do my best, but, you know, it's not like it's my job or anything. So I don't have, like, Nightbot and stuff set up. I should buckle down and get that done. I mean, it took me a year to just freaking get emotes on the channel and stuff, so... And it's not like it's a money thing, it's a time thing, you know, and how to do it. You like to lurk? Okay. I have no problem with people lurking. Shout out to my lurkers. Alright. Further down. Down to Goblin Town. Alright. Oh, it looks like there's maybe one of those puzzles like late last night. Oh, no, never mind. It's right here.
Let's look around.
Who interrupted me? I saw one of these circle things back there, and when we did the, when we opened the second section of this zone last night, there was a big old circle puzzle. Those metal tree things make sense later. Yeah, so when we opened up this cave right here to get over to this swampy section where the dragon is, there was a puzzle late last night that it didn't help that it was at the end of my stream last night and I was trying to solve a puzzle. But yes, we were able to figure it out, and like there was an archer that shot at it and lit it up and stuff. So that was pretty cool. Mead? Give us the booze. But it's definitely some ancient... I feel like it may be ancient Elvish type things based on what the statues look like, but I don't want to assume, and obviously no spoilers, please, but yeah, they might come back into play a little bit more at some point. Okay, so blow the horn upstairs. We did see the horn. Bottles of Thetis is the worst ever side quest. You'll never forgive BioWare for it. I probably won't 100% some of these things. I'm not here to get everything, but I did read as I was going down the crafting rabbit hole. I did read that the shards you can actually trade in somewhere at one of the future zones. That you can trade the shards that you've collected in for additional attribute points. So I was like, oh shit, I better keep collecting those shards then. That was an unknown to me. Oops, wrong direction. But yeah, I'm not usually one to 100% game on stream because that just eventually gets boring for everybody. But I do like to mix a little bit of running around mixed with the storyline sort of stuff, so. Pardon me, did you fart or was that me? Alright. Let's go ahead and, it was Bull. That was a bull fart, wasn't it? And that was one of his lesser ones, too. Terry the N7. So, have you been around when I did Mass Effect? We did Mass Effect like March through May, I think. If not, there's still maybe a couple streams up of they last 60 days. That's when you found me back in March. Okay, I thought I did remember your name. I just didn't remember how long it's been since we saw you. Pont Aguirre.
That's convenient.
Oh, we can
Someone
do it.
Can fix this, right?
Cross the bridge thing. Interesting. Okay. So we can go to an operation and unlock that. Let's run around a little bit more before we do that, but I think that'll be cool. Is there? Yeah. See, there's a camp nearby, so that's fine. Alright, so there's a blight in the middle of this village. A Fade Rift. Go get him. Those damn despair demons in there. And bullshit. We have a Revenant. We haven't seen one of those in a while. You have 3 kids, 1 in high school marching band, which starts a month before school actually starts. So you've had a busy summer.
Because you ask questions like that.
I've got.
If it's so hard, maybe it's your stuff that's stupid.
Hard to argue. Sometimes.
I've got 3 nephews who are all within, 4 or 5 years of each other, and trying to hit at least one of all of their baseball games this summer was difficult because I work all week, and then I'm an introvert, so I like to chill and stream, and then, but also try to make effort for family and stuff, so I feel ya. I mean, I've seen my sister's Facebook posts and stuff. It's crazy busy when you have kiddos. especially when they have activities, you know. I don't know how my parents did it. Like, when I was in school, I did both sports and music and theater. And, you know, they mostly at least got me there. They might not have every single time attended, but they got me there every time, you know. Alright, how do I get up there? So much parkour in this zone, I've noticed. I don't mind, I like parkour. Another bottle over here somewhere. Alright, so we've got wolves fighting demons, which we don't care about because we're over leveled. Let's go hit up some of this area. Hopefully we won't be missing any, like, landmarks or something over this way. Stop aggroing, we're not fighting them. We're just gonna move around them if we can. What up over here? Oh, Alfred. Why is my staff glowing all weird like that? Oh, it stopped. Weird. Okay, these guys we're gonna have to fight. Don't run away, Rage Demon. I was busy killing you. Oops. Sorry, I just burned a hollow alive. Let's go ahead and finish them off, put them out of their misery there. What the hell is that? It's a snow flower. It's a little pig elephant thingy. It was like that last time, a red lyrium rune. Oh, maybe. Corrupting rune is what I have on there currently. I just didn't notice it before, I guess. You have a 5th grader, a 6th grader, and a 9th grader. Your 10-year-old does Kung Fu. 12-year-old is starting band. You actually just got his clarinet today. Nice! And your 14-year-old has been playing the flute for 3 years. When we went to pick her up this morning, not only was she tired, sore, and sunburnt, we had her stay after band camp to pick up her timetable for classes and get her school ID pictures taken. It's crazy how... I feel like summer is shorter these days than when I was a kid. Like, we were done first week of June. Like, that was the absolute last thing we did, was the first week of June. And then, I have a feeling it's up there. And then it was like, September was when we started. And now it's like, they're going through mid to end of June, and you start in August. Maybe when I was in high school, we started a little bit in August. But anyway, I also played the clarinet. I can, in fact, still play the clarinet. And I have one. I bet the reeds that I have for it are old and brittle, though, so I probably wouldn't actually be able to play it right now, but, there's also a chance that more people get, more days off during the year now than they used to when I was younger. So that's a possibility. My sister is a teacher as well, and I feel like she doesn't get a break during the summer either. And by the by, teachers are severely underpaid. And have been for way too long. Alright, so we need to find some letters over here, over here. Usually they're around some caravans or bodies. Let's look over here. There's something right there. There's another letter. You was all she said. I think there's a shard up here. Let's see if we can parkour up this thing here. There it is. Good on potions, we are. How's everyone's health?
Inquisitor.
I feel like there might be something up here, even because there's a ladder. Let's burn ourselves alive for really briefly here. Totally not worth it. Ooh. This person tried to escape across the river, and they got shot full of arrows. I've hidden the boat under Ferb's old fishing pier. It should have everything you need. Meet me down the river, but watch out for the currents. We did have a couple of, treasure maps, too, in this zone. But I don't think I've seen any indication of what those ones are yet. I may have. They may be across the river as well when we activate that. This guy's going to attack us. We don't need to kill you, but we will. I think they were smart and decided not to take us on. Alright, I don't know how we got in such a weird zigzag pattern, but let's go back to this area and look. Seems like the letter might actually be in the... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it might be in this fort somewhere.
We're helping raise the dead. Did they even know what they were doing?
How do we get up? I need a ladder, people.
The demons are coming closer. Wait.
Oh, hello. We made it inside. There's a ladder. Alright, so I feel it's over here. But I guess it could be anywhere in this area, so... Maybe it's in this tower over here?
Coming closer.
Is this area cleared out, but demons spawned in everyone ignored it? Everyone mostly ignored it, it seems. Okay, I've already looted this, but I didn't have the letter quest. And I feel like this letter could be anywhere.
I hate waiting to die.
don't think it would be up here. Maybe on the road somewhere down here? I feel like it would be in this base somewhere more than anything. That doesn't mean it would be.
Still stinks of the dead. Demon coming closer. Tired of waiting around.
I should just loot everything so it's off the map when I do the search.
I hate waiting.
In case it is hiding in here somewhere. Sometimes it's flags and shit that activate. Yeah, I've had that happen before where it's like I clear out an area and then, you know, bad guys just
So you'll be careful when you throw all that fire around,
continue
yeah?
spawning.
As long as you're careful where you shoot all those arrows.
You magic me, I'll put 3 in your eye.
Now we can live together in peace and harmony.
I don't think it would be up here. Most of the ones that we found so far have been related to caravans and dead bodies. Maybe it was back on the road somewhere.
World's a mess.
And it's interesting to note, I didn't know there was like a vying for the throne type of thing going on with Orlais. It seems like these people are all loyal to someone who's a duke. Did I search that one already? I think I did.
World's a mess. I hate
Well,
waiting
we also have a quest to...
The
Oh, there we
demons
go.
are coming closer.
Well, we also have a quest to... 0, 0. Okay, so we did it. We also have a quest to save the Empress, so... And we'll do that one tomorrow. Yeah, that is one thing I don't like about the Dragon Age games. It's like you clear out an area, and then... then a whole bunch of shit just respawns behind you after you've turned around and been in an area for a little while. This Dragon Age has got to be a succession issue somewhere. Good point, good point. It's just funny, when we were in Val Royeaux, you know, the first time that we were there on like stream 2 or 3, it seemed like it was mostly related to the Templars and Mages, everything to do with that. And then, you know, the politicking still seems to occur no matter, you know, no matter where we go.
Supplies, monsieur.
There's nothing in that chest. Alright, so it looks like we have to go into this war front as well. Got an arcane horror over there. Victory Rise. Let's just look around a little bit. Seems mostly deserted compared to the others that we've been through. A lot of trebuchets and stuff. There's a quest up here. Parkour. Maybe it's under? there a cave? It's highlighted differently. Like there's a different way to get there or something. I don't know. Yep. It's the barracks. Look at all these bunk beds. Okay, we've seen lots of spots just like this. That's going to be freaking impossible to find. Hey, Sean, how you doing tonight? Welcome back. All right, let's go start killing some bad guys. I noticed that there was one over here on this side too, but we'll start with this side and clear this one out, and then we'll go do the other side. All right, how do we get up here? What the hell? Why are you firing at me, dude? You're supposed to be on our team. When you get necromanced, you're supposed to be... Okay, they keep coming up. Let's light this thing. Maybe they won't continue respawning then. Doing well, Sean, doing well. Pretty hot today here again, but no new fires, and right now we're kind of just running around the Exalted Plains and clearing it out, kind of having a chill stream tonight. Tomorrow, as a Friday special, we'll do the that last quest, that last Act 2 quest, the Masquerade Ball thing. But for now, we're just gonna run around and see if anything new pops up in Exalted Plains. Avoid battles as much as possible since we're over leveled and don't need to waste our time not getting XP. Alright, so there's some dead. That's probably the way to get over here, so we're gonna have to kill these guys. Light your ass on fire! How do I get up? Maybe not this way. Let's try the other way. Hey, guess what? We've got that skill now. We can open all of these. What's hiding down here? It's a wounded knight. I'm just gonna loot your storeroom first real quick.
Who is that? Philippe? Is that you?
No.
Oh, merde.
What happened here?
We were on patrol, 5 of us, looking for supplies. Overworked by undead. I ran. Please take this to Commander Shehan. The citadel in the north. Tell her. Tell her.
Tell her that I died. So that's across the river, okay. Alright, still trying to figure out how we get up there. I don't think we're going to be able to parkour it. Oh, I might have stuck myself too. There we go. Parkour rock? No, okay. There's some stairs.
That's the last of them.
Alright, where's the signal horn? Over here. After blowing this horn, the undead should stop respawning in this area. Pardon you, Iron Bull. Let's just go hit this one real quick. I see a path under there that we can take.
It figures that most of the fighting happened here and not in Orlais proper.
Get off my map thingy. There we go. It is a good zone to be gassy in, though, Iron Bull. Wait a second. In Nuvaris, that's the zone I needed to be in for one of these quests. No? Oh, it might be over here. All these buildings kind of look the same, sadly. Alright, so we're looking for... what's this one? A farmer abandoned his home during the war but hid what valuables he could. Afraid they might be stolen by bandits. Maybe that was this one, since I got close. Could be over there, too. I saw something over there. I've already found this veil fire. One of these spots, maybe? Elven glyphs. I pursued the library in Villa Morale. There are tales of hidden elven power in the Dales. and trust you with the task of unearthing this power. It could be a weapon in our fight for freedom. They say the key is in Durthavarin, in the writing on the stones. As I understand it, that is the elven name for the Exalted Plains. It is full of ruins. I know of one by the river west of where the armies are camped, a shrine to Selays. Start there. I don't think that is the farmer one. I think that's different. Oh yeah, there was the grotto over there. I forgot about that one. Okay. Where's the codex for this one? Where did it say he buried this shit? I'll be gone by the time you get back. Head to Lighties. Join me as soon as you can. I left some supplies in the hollow of the old tree, the one near the ruin. Okay. Old tree near a ruin. Here's the old tree. Oh, I see something. Your valuables have been found. Alright, let's cut back across. There's some shards and more letters over here. Actually, this is the initial camp, so we'd have to go around in this way. So it's just as fast to just walk over here. Or to ride. Come here, purple Elky. Forgot to change it back to the more brown colored one, which I liked a little bit more than the purple colored one. Okay, so what is this first one? Shards and left to grieve. So, let's see if we can get up there. I don't remember how to get up to that level. There's a ladder over here, maybe? Or stairs? That's the flag. Gotta keep an eye out for a letter on a body somewhere.
Just establishing our presence.
There we go. Alright, now the shard should be up here. I don't know what makes me randomly grab stuff and then sometimes not randomly grab stuff, but, you know, so be it. The last words. This scrap of parchment bears a sketch of a woman, beneath it a written line. The sight of you is the only thing keeping me strong. Aww. Whoever wrote that's dead. Like I said last stream, you gotta find love where you can in times of war. It's one of the only good things, I'm sure. Alright, so we did the lift to Grieve. I thought there would be more things to turn in over here. So I thought we picked up a ring and stuff. There's only one thing to turn in over here. Weird. Anyway. Back to their fort. Here you go, Sergeant Mersault.
Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
Alright. Done and done. I still have no idea where the glyph is over in these ancient baths. I have no freaking clue, man. Let's get a couple shards along the way back to the Dalish camp. We got some rifts to close. What's the best way over here? Probably through the forest this way? Oh, that's a world map. We'll have to go around anyway. I do love this foresty... I like this area of the plains more than I like the northern area, with the ruins mixed with the trees and stuff. But that general humming is still very unsettling. Just something about this place. It kind of leaves you on edge. The entire zone just kind of leaves you on edge a little bit. Pretty or not, it leaves you on edge. Wolves. If I did. Okay, so there's a shard up here. Oh, that's right. Let's close this rift. We ate those few up really quickly. Roselle, if you arrived while I'm out foraging, I left the herbs you asked for in the cleft of the rock near camp. Get started on brewing. We'll see you at supper. Rabbit. Got him. Alright, so this is dead end. We'll probably have to circle here and then come around to this side to get these. So let's go get this shard over here. I remember coming around here before. This is how I randomly ran into the Dalish camp. I was just wandering, and then I just happened upon it. Gonto, the last of the silks have been delivered just in time. I predict the war shall break out at any moment. I shan't wait to be caught in the disastrous collision of noble egos. Be prepared to cast off as soon as I get to Jader. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't know if you all saw the old Kevin Costner movie called The Postman. One of the best lines in that movie, and I know a lot of people didn't like it. I actually liked it quite a bit. I like long, drawn-out epics and character studies and stuff, but one of the best lines in that whole movie is, wouldn't it be great if wars could be decided just by the assholes who started them? One of the best lines in that whole movie, because it's so true. Wouldn't it be great? If wars could be decided by the assholes who started them. Alright. Last rift's in the water here. Ooh! Didn't we have something with the waterfall? One of the maps? I think so. Get on! Rifts are done. Wolves coming.
You really believe all this Andraste stuff, Sarah?
Well, sure, right?
Then you support the Templars and their treatment of the circles, or that?
That's not Andraste. That's Chantry.
Then you don't support the Chantry?
Of course I do.
All right. So, you support the Chantry except for the things that it does, and this makes sense to you?
Is it supposed to? It's belief, innit?
Oh, there was some more stuff down here. Anyway, what do we got? Something to prove. And some scattered glyphs down here. But there's... I think one of these... What am I trying to look for here? I think one of these... maps... Alright, so there's the waterfall with the thing, and so it's going to be up here. Alright, so let's go up here. The loot over here anyway. Love letter to Valerie from Albane. think whatever it is up around the corner here. Got it. Masterwork, firm Bianca grip, fire rune. Very nice. Alright, so I think there's like a cave or something back here that we can get to. This is very beautiful with this waterfall and the statue. We just don't make shit like this anymore. Architecture like that is not what it once was. Shrine to Soleil's. Okay. I'm just going to check over here. I don't think I have any quests over here, but I'm just going to look around a little, because it might just be the edge of the map. Okay, yeah. And that way goes to where we were, the burial grounds. Alright, so we'll go in here. It's funny, last night toward the end of the stream after seeing all that shit on the map, I was like, oh, it's so overwhelming. But I'm looking and it's like we've been going for an hour and we're almost already done with it, so... I don't know why, like, a bunch of icons on a map always gets me feeling overwhelmed in open world games, but it always does. And if I just systematically start pushing through, it's not that bad at all. Just gotta keep that attitude positive, you know? Hello. You alone in here, soldier? Oh, you got friends. Is right there, so let's light the veil fire. Hawk and a hare chasing the sun. Solace the Hearth Keeper, blah 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 blah. August is on the trail of some elven mystery. If what I've heard is true, I don't want that pompous arse getting his hands on it. I think he's smug now. He's searching for ruins. I don't know. I know at least two. The ancient baths and the ruin in Navrus. You know the one. Remember the mead? Get going. I'll send a messenger. Valoran was searching for a talisman. Alright, well, we broke this barrier, so maybe there's something here. Ancient elven robes, there's the talisman, Ring of Doubt. Ancient elven robes, mine's better overall. Ring of Doubt. Inner stealth when not attacking during combat. You are a deadly threat to any enemy who can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically critically hit. That sounds like one for Cole. At least it does to me. Alright, so maybe now that I've found this one, I'll be able to find this one? Because this one lit up again. Maybe, you know how I spent like a half hour running around this bathhouse area? the other day. I'm gonna go to that again and see before we talk to the elves. We're gonna see if we can figure this one out. Maybe it finally appeared on the wall now that I know where to look or whatever. Where was the entrance? Over here? Alright. And we might have some bad guys respawn. Yep. Okay, I figured. Alright. Checking all the walls. And I swear there's a sound over here that's louder than elsewhere. There was last time. Let's check all the walls anyway. Shit. And I'm just not seeing it. Oh, there it is.
That looks like all of them. We'll see what the researchers at Skyhold make of this.
Man. I don't know if it wasn't there last time or whatever the case may be, but... Anyway. Let's see if we raised enough favor with these elves that we can actually do some trading with them and then talk to... what's his name and see if he will join us.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
I'm sorry, but I found your brother.
What? What do you mean, sorry? Where is he? No, he's not.
I have his belongings.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn nothing else?
He was brave, trying to reclaim a relic of the Dalish.
You know, they always knew he was brave and clever. Didn't have to prove himself. The clan loves him. Howard loves him. I wish he'd understood that. Thank you for bringing me the news. It's better than not knowing.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Lindarani's talisman. It exists. Her sword, Evanura, was taken by Shens. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This will mean so much to our people. Thank you.
Here I am with Veilfire in my hands this whole time. We're not quite there favor-wise. Let's talk to the chief over here. I think there was at least something to turn in with him. Oh, that's a shard. That's not the chief. There should be all the shards on the plains. Yep. I thought we had something else to turn in here.
Greetings to you.
Oh no, we don't have enough favor with them.
Herald.
I'll take my leave.
Oh, we can buy and sell from them now. Okay, cool. Robes of the High Keeper. 12,000, let's see. 8 magic, 7 ranged defense, 7.5 extra focus for each enemy within 8 meters. So I'd get a ton more armor. And plus they're badass looking. Look at that. I'd lose a little magic. Oh no. It's a little bit more magic. I'd lose some resistances. I'd lose some willpower. But I get a ton more armor. I'm really tempted with this, these robes. It's half my money. Maybe not for me, maybe for Dorian. Fire resistance, heal bonus, magic, and willpower. Elf trained only. Of course. I'll think about those. I'm soon to ding to level 18, and I might get some better schematics and stuff at level 18.
It is always a pleasure to greet one of our own.
Do you have anything to trade?
Take a look if you like.
Okay. So how do we get more influence
Thank you for finding Valoran.
to get,
I hope he passes peacefully into
to get Lorinil to come with us?
Annette Ara, Herald.
I'll take my leave.
If there's no more quests, is it because I broke a couple of the graves? Damn it! Where's Commander Jehan? In the Citadel. Is that back in the Citadel? Is that back in Val Royeaux? Oh, this is for the Dalish. I can go kill 3 bears. That's right. I remember. There's this box here that we can
Greetings to you.
do.
You will always be welcome here.
Okay. I think there were some bears over here. The Citadel Commander Shepard? Yeah. I think there were some bears over here somewhere, right? Wolf. I think there was someone I think there was someone I was looking at these ruins here. Either that or I'll just fucking go to the hinterlands and pick some up real quick. Because I know there's bears everywhere there. could have sworn there were some bears that spawned over here. Maybe more in the forest? I didn't see any when I passed through there. Bear pelts. Great bear pelts. I must have been thinking of the wolves. If there's no bears over here, I must have been thinking of the wolves. I know we killed at least one bear in this zone somewhere. I just don't remember where. I just do not remember where it was. Oh, the Citadel was over here. Familiar ring. So it's on this side. Maybe if I unlock this side, there's some bears over there. I think we've pretty much done everything over here. Except for... There was a quest in here somewhere. Let's port over there real quick. There were some crypt pieces or something in this grove area. War table to investigate the glyphs. We can go to the war table because we can unlock the stuff. A couple of sketches. I don't think we saw these. Might be on the other side. Let's set this one as active. This one's in here somewhere, right? Pretty sure I got a tomb key piece in here before I went off to this cave. I think there was something over here in this area that I hadn't fully discovered yet.
Pretty, in a haunting this archway might collapse on me at any moment way.
This may just lead out onto the onto those dragon fins area there. The swamp. Okay, this just leads out to the swamp. Maybe there's more along here, because I took a sharp left. Because I was trying to get Cassandra's quest. I took a sharp left. So let me go back here. I think we're beyond the tomb pieces. Mother of the Hala. Yeah, this just takes us out to where we have to go to kill the dragon. Okay, let's go back, because I think I found one of the tomb pieces on my way to the to that cave that had the puzzle in it last night. I'm fairly certain. Fairly certain. Wandering around with their heads cut off like chickens. This was very unsettling too. I mean, this whole area is very unsettling. Oh, maybe it makes you take a sharp left. Huh. I could have sworn I found a tomb key piece outside, like over here or something like that. Let me check up this hill real quick. This was the giant hand. I remember the giant hand.
What does the Qunari priesthood tell your people about losing the war?
The usual. Water comes, water goes, but eventually the tides wear away the mountain. Blah, blah, blah.
They've been fighting Tevinter for centuries and still haven't won.
Wait, you think we've been at war all this time?
It's barely an eye-watering slap fight, I'll grant you, but every now and again it heats up.
That's just force of habit. A real invasion's different.
What are they waiting for?
Don't know. Someone to tell someone to tell someone it's on again, I guess.
Was it down? Was it down in the dead hand? I gotta look it up. I might be just looking in the wrong area, y'all. Give me a second here. Oh, okay. I think it's this grotto. Yeah, I think it's this grotto over here. We didn't go into that, and we found one of the pieces outside. We're gonna lose favor by completing this quest. I wonder if I don't need to complete it, though. Yeah, I think this is one of those quests so that you do get the spoils if you do desecrate, but you may not want to do it. But it also says to wait until From the Beyond is completed, which I think I did complete it. Yeah, okay. I think we'll be able to go back there and not get any further. I had my tombs confused, or my crypts areas. I had it all confused. And I'm glad I didn't wander around that place any further and waste more time.
Yeah!
The wiki said it might be unlocked just because I completed that quest, but I still might have to desecrate some graves to get the rest of the keys to unlock it.
Whoa!
Let's see. Okay, it's locked. Alright. Let's do a little desecrating. My ancestors are going to spit on me when I do this. Hey, Bull? You want to do some desecrating for me? Sure, boss. I'll do some desecrating for you. There we go. Now we get out of it RP wise. Now I don't feel as bad. No dead bodies in that one. Of course, it's going to be the last one that I crack into, so I have desecrated every single freaking one. See? Thanks, Bull. No problem. No problem, boss. We'll just ignore that we desecrated some Dalish graves as a Dalish elf. It's a bit ominous in here. I mean, it is a tomb. I have the feeling something's gonna jump out and bite us at some point. It's another exit over here. I can run up these stairs. It's just those spiral stairs that... missing. It's acting like there's something right here. Weird. Oh, see? I had to do it for a mosaic piece. I wouldn't have been able to complete my collection either way if I didn't break into the tomb. Alright, let's get out of here before we anger some ancestors. Ah, there we go. We've angered them. Got some elites. Still says there's something over there. I don't know what's over there. There's nothing above. I didn't see any stairs to go below. I think whatever it is, it just spawned underneath the ground. So, all right. So we need some great bear somethings or others. Bear pelts gathered. I think we're gonna have to go to the hinterlands for that. I haven't seen any bears running around. I wonder if it'll work though. So let's go to the hinterlands. Oops. I think this one, Forest Camp, should do it. It's not a Dragon Age Inquisition stream without going to the hinterlands. Am I right? All right. There should be bears
Nothing to report, sir.
close by. This one might not give us a bear pass. If it's just a regular bear. Oh, you necroed him. I don't think they drop anything when you necro them. Oh, they do. Their hide. I wonder if a merchant has one. There were some maybe great bear pelts up here. No, I know there were great bears in this area. Let's just keep wandering and see if they drop any here. I know there were great bears in this area. Especially by this old fortress over here that had the Oh sure, they don't spawn now that I'm over leveled, but they sure spawned when I was here before. Are you kidding me, game? They were spawning like every second when we were over here before. Rude. There's one. No, that's a normal bear. Where were the great bears? I think they spawn randomly in between. Today's late night dinner is homemade mac and cheese. Is it leftovers or did you make some more? Made some more because you liked it so much. Hell yeah. We're on a quest for great bear pelts. But we're not finding any great bears. Even though the hinterlands is usually stocked full of them. We're now so over-leveled that they're running from us. Alright, let's try up here in the hills up here. And if not, maybe there's a merchant that has great bear pelts. Maybe like the Emporium has it, or one of the Red Cliff merchants. I know we've taken on a great bear up here. Not a regular bear, a great bear. Now they're not spawning. Unless the game's like, no workarounds for you. Gotta go find the 2 that are in the Exalted Plains or something. What's this? Bring Philandris to the tree on the hill. Who's Philandris? I guess I didn't search every nook and cranny of the hinterlands. There's always something new. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the tree on the hill. Maybe a barrel will spawn behind us. Oh, hello. Well, some bad guys spawn behind us. Unless we came down a different way. Oh, we did come down a different way, didn't we? Shit, where am I? I don't know who or what Philandris is, but I didn't see a person over there, so... Great bear? Normal bear. Parkour. Hello? Who's Philandris? The young man Instructs a young man to bring Felindaris to a tree where a stone lady stands. The stone lady is not standing. Bearing Felindaris so that I know you and we can finally be together forever. Is Felindaris a person we've met? Probably, right? Where to find Felindaris? Emprise de Lyon, Arbor Wilds, randomly looted. Okay, so I'm not going to be finding it anytime soon. All right. So let me see if you can just buy Great Bear pelts. Available at the Emporium's crafting materials. Great Bear hide can be looted from Great Bear pelts found roaming the Emerald Graves and Emprise du Lion. Great Bear pelts can also be obtained by completing the War Table operation Gather Leather with Liliana. If something in... Great Bear pelts can also be purchased at Inquisitor level 16 from the Black Emporium. Alright. Going to the Black Emporium. Enough of this bullshit. Just cuz. Steady your ears, this guy is really loud.
Where is the urchin? I require the services of the urchin!
Great Bear hide? Aha, it works. Nothing like the tricksy ways of doing things.
Welcome again.
Looks like that did it.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
Keeper Howen has given you permission to join the Inquisition.
He has. I'll report to your camp in the south if that's all right.
Carry on, Agent.
We got him.
Aneth Arah, Herald.
I'll take my leave.
All right, so we did all the Dalish stuff. We did all the quest stuff. We can go unlock the bridge now. I think there were two things to do here. One of them was the glyphs, and the other was the bridge back at the war table. So let's head back to Skyhold. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ooh, I got a new perk. Let's take a look-see here. Focus from 100 to 200. %10 increase to defense. More schematics. Okay. Extra XP with certain codex entries. Extra herbs. Increase to discovery range. XP for foes studied. Free tier 1 herbs. Okay. Shops offer to buy and sell for 15% better prices. That's pretty good. Buy a shipment of high-quality materials. Merchants will send messengers when they have sales at their stores to put up an appearance. History knowledge and even tailoring.
That Dalish elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
Nice. They're talking about the guy I just recruited. More pocket space. I think we've been okay so far with all the porting around that we can do. I think we're okay. It's just there was one time or two times when we were in a long cavern or story thing where we filled our pockets. One more potion slot for all party members. That may be a good one to do. I kind of like the idea of unlocking the next focus thing. So let's do that first. Alright. Support from Navarra. Repair Pont Aguirre. Not yet. Let's not travel there yet. Support from Navarra. This is new. 3 hours. We can do that one maybe right before bed. Investigate the elven glyphs. It unlocked a new area. Lost Temple of Durthamin. Not yet, but we have unlocked it. How much longer do you have on that? Oh, he's got 3 hours left on that one. Oops.
At your service. Inquisitor.
Alright. First, let us head back to the bridge thingy. I was trying to see where that Lost Plains thingy is, or the glyph thingy is. Maybe I have to travel to it from the war table? Because I don't see it. See it on the map anywhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. So if we want to go there, we can do that at some point. But for now, let's travel. Oh shit. No, I should be able to get over here, right? Because there was a doorway or something? I should be okay. Keep thinking that it's on its own over here. And we're gonna kill that dragon tonight, by the way. We are going to kill that big ol' ugly dragon. At some point.
Inquisitor.
Yar? I think this was the way out. There's a doorway. Yeah, okay. Go to the Citadel du Corbeau. Corbeau. Not Carbo. Corbeau.
Monsieur.
Hello. I love that you get mounts in this game. I just think that's so cool. It's like a whole second half to the Exalted Plains. I don't know how big this area is over here, but it's a whole new island thingy over here. Oh, hello. What level are you boys? 15, we're gonna get XP! Oh, they just keep going. Okay, I see how it is. We gotta fight through the arcane horror over here. I think. More ramparts. I guess you could technically spam XP in these places if they just keep spawning. It's not very much, though. I mean, 9 points. Not very much XP. Seems like they do keep spawning. this thing burning. I think that stops them from spawning. Where's the other pit at? Up there. We're gonna have to travel. I like that giant statue over there. Come on, everyone, we gotta push through. Or else they're just gonna keep spawning. Yep, here we go. Was a little tougher. Doesn't help when I got guys on my ass. All right, do I have to blow a horn or something? For the Empire. Revenants! Rindor's Blade. Great sword. I think he's got 190 something, so we're okay there. The hell? Oh shit! I didn't think this was going to be an assault on a fortress. Things spawning everywhere. What the hell's going on? Do I have to just burn everything so they can't spawn? run. That thingy's chasing us, whatever it is. Are you alright?
We couldn't control the defenses.
Magical defenses?
They're all trapped inside.
Alright. Pull the lever! Go up here, just cuz. I know there's something over there, but... these defenses seem like they're... harmful if you get in the way of them. Look out! Keep going up the stairs. The thing has a range. Whatever that defensive thingy is, it has some sort of range on it. Fools can't get us while we're up there. Oh! Stay back, the Great Eye is looking at us. It's the Eye of Sauron. Duck behind the boxes. All right, run. Oh God. I hope everyone's running. Move forward. Forward, I say. Okay, we're getting close.
One down.
Oh, those things fell apart real quick, didn't they? I don't think they like fire. Let me just look over here real quick. What is this? Oh, does this move the, Alright, sounds like the door opened. So I guess we accidentally figured
You're
it
weird,
out.
Bull. You have all this Kyun stuff, but you think Andraste is confusing.
I think you're confusing. How can you just pick and choose what parts you believe in?
There's real and there's really real.
Or, as normal people would say, real and not real.
I know what I said. I do.
Hello, you gonna let us in now that we've
Who's
saved you?
Don't come any closer. We have swords.
Get some sense. We're the heroes.
I'm with the Inquisition. I'm not here to hurt anyone.
The Inquisition? Here? Forgive me, I should have known.
I'm on Victory Rise tomorrow. You?
Commander Jihan, in service of Her Imperial Majesty. Long may she reign. My men inform me that the Citadel's defenses are deactivated. I cannot thank you enough.
Here's your soldier's ring.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. I will make sure this gets to her family.
These masks also remind me of the second Narnia movie, the one that came out in the late 20s, late 20 zeros. Maybe it was 2010 when it came out. I don't know.
Tell me about the situation here.
There were orders.
Prince
A chance
Caspian.
for peace, they said. Pull back, they said. So we did. Then the undead appeared. We couldn't hold them back. I told my men to activate the fort's defenses. A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew. We couldn't control it. We retreated, but not everyone made it through the gates. I couldn't save them. We've been trapped for weeks. Supplies were incoming, but who knows what happened to them.
2008.
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
So there's supply caches. Oh shit, they're everywhere. Press for cash. What a great quest name. I guess we will just do a run. We can get these, port to this one. We can port to the Dalish camp right now and get that one. Is this gonna steal from the Dalish? I sure hope not. Let's run and get these three. This is, the other one is Elky, and this is Pelky, because it's purple Elky.
Yeah, yeah. 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 Yeah.
What's funny is I do remember seeing these supply caches all around the map, but it just, since it didn't actually activate anything, it never crossed my mind, you know? Ooh, we got some level ups. They're level 17. I know what that means. All right. All right, your spec is mostly spec'd now, Sarah. Dorian. Necro stuff. Simulacrum. And Tibby, what do we got in your Reaver stuff here? Devourer. Let's eat some people up. You rip apart your enemy, doing damage based on how badly you're wounded and healing yourself. Ring of Pain significantly increases the effect. What's Ring of Pain? That's this one in the middle. Shit. Shit. There we go. Ring of Pain. Okay. Very cool. And that means Cassandra or Blackwall can get the get that new sword that I have, or the axe or whatever that I have in my inventory. Alright, let's port over to this camp. I think we need some heals and potions anyway, right? Oh, maybe those weren't on the map. So I remember coming over here and just grabbing this. Snow Fluer. Yeah, set up your supplies right next to the fucking burning building, why don't you? Derp.
Reminds me of when Mother would take me boating in the summer.
Well, she had the servants take me on the boat while she sat inside with a cool drink.
Very, very nice of her. All right, Pelkey.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no you don't, wolves. We're gonna outrun you. Where is this one? There it is. Done and done. So I think there's only a couple things left to do here, besides the dragon. This map, found in a bunker of Celine's Victory Rise ramparts, depicts a spot visible through 3 tall windows. Oh, it's not at the Anavarus. It's you look through the windows to see the spot. This one I have no frickin' clue. I don't recall seeing double elks through... I thought maybe it's the edge of the map over here, but I didn't think there were double elks over here. This other one, though, is down here somewhere, I think. Maybe further down here. I don't recall 2 elks. I think it's right here. But it did say Anavarus. 2 elks on the water. Oh, that looks about right. Right there, doesn't it? Looking through there onto that little cliff thingy there. Let's go take a look. We're in the right area for both of them, I think. I just don't recall... Unless there's a hidden spot with 2 elks somewhere that I missed.
There must be something here.
There could be something over here with the river. Because it's like there was the river's here. There's a thingy right there. Maybe? Let's go look. Let's go look right down there. See if there's just something over here that I haven't seen yet. I feel like this is the formation. Unless there's something down there. That's where we freed the spirit for Solus. Where else? No, that was the... That was the baths. Did this thing have 2 elks in it? The baths? I'm trying to remember. Maybe it's over here. Let's take a look. The river's on the left. Let's
Welcome again.
Let's go take a look again. We were just there. It could be this one. No, it's not 2 elks, it's 2 archers. I don't know what the 2 elk thing is all about. It could be this formation and there's something tucked back here. Maybe? Oh, shit. Maybe not.
You doing all right, Dorian? I know family stuff can be rough.
What would you know about it? True Qunari don't have families.
Finding out you don't fit in with the people who raised you. Having to walk away from everything you grew up with. Knowing you've disappointed the ones who loved you. I might know a bit. It takes a tough man to do it too. So good on you. You big old fop.
Yay! Good on me.
Oh, you're bringing your whole family into this fight, huh? I see how it is. I know just what to do with you. Oh! Something's activating. There it is. That really... The 2 elk thing is over there. That was a really kind of rough description for where it was. Anyway, glad we found it. Okay. Alright, folks, I think it might be dragon time. Hey, Fear, how you doing? Welcome back. How was Chili's? Wish I could port over here somewhere. Did I activate all the, landmarks here? I did, okay. I missed one in Crestwood, no big deal. I got all the shards. Okay. You have leftovers. I know, isn't it awesome when you go to restaurants and come back with leftovers? I love it. All right. got a couple thingies here. Let me just make sure. Scout armor. Her AC is much better. You get a couple more interesting things on this one, but I don't think it's enough to write home about. I might save it to see if what's his name needs it. Mage only. Enter stealth when not attacking during combat. I didn't think that would be mage only. That's an interesting ring, though, I have to admit. Mage only. Alright, so let us pull out...
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm gonna change it up a little for this dragon. I'm gonna bring Solus. I want to see what his barrier does for us. Song of the Marshes. Okay, any new shields? Maximum health, melee defense. I wonder if 2 con versus maximum health is much of a difference. I still like his shield that heals when... heals for damage taken. That's kept him alive, I feel. So I think we're okay there. What else you got? Con, payback strike, shield bash, maximum health. We're good there. Solus, I gave you another staff, but is it good? Doesn't have a grip or a blade. We can be scrappy and not need it. Armor. 101, not the best. I did give him a new helm. He doesn't have the best stuff. I've just been throwing shit on him that's... But with his barrier, we might be okay. Black Wall. Mr. Champion. Alright, we've activated all your stuff there. Let's start looking at your upgrades. Your protected area increases, making it harder for enemies to pass by. Block choke points. No longer has a cost for cooldown, and it lasts until you cancel it. So it's not just 10 seconds. People cannot get by him if he does that. Let's do it. Alright. Solus. We got your barrier stuff done. Let's look at your Rift Mage stuff. Use stray magic around weakened enemies to increase the power of status effects. Weakened enemies have the damage they inflict reduced, so it debuffs them. You summon flaming meteors raining fire down upon enemies. That uses one of our focus points. Let's do this one. This one seems interesting. Alright, so we're all maxed out. Level 17. We might have to give him more armor if we can't survive this fight. Potions. Let's make sure everyone is good on potions. Alright. I think there was a sneaky way to get over here through here without having to deal with all of those guys. And then we can take on the dragon. You intentionally ordered so you would have leftovers? Very nice. Have a cute doggy. Oh, hello, Bo. He's got the puppy dog eyes on tonight. He smells your food and he's like, please, may I have some more? Hope you all are ready for a dragon. Oh, he wants bedtime. I see. He wants cuddles. We're gonna kill this dragon if it's the last thing we do tonight. Actually, there was a whole other zone thingy dungeon that opened up to that we'll want to go do too. We unlocked with the glyphs. I would get out Helky, purple elk, but with all these roots and stuff, I don't think it would be much faster than me just running. We got the boys' harem mostly this game, huh? Alright. Let's see if we can sneak around here. I don't want to use any potions, is the thing, and we're going to be low health if we take these guys on. Let's just see if they move on as we move around. If we can take them one at a time, we should be okay. That one's moving on. I think the other one did too. It's right there. Let's cut across straight to the dragon then. I think I want to approach it from the side that I did before, which is over here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Right now. Is he gonna come and land again? We're gonna have to get closer. There he is. She. Don't come after me, go after Blackwall. He's the tank. I don't think Blackwall's doing anything. Oh, shit. Where am I dead? Go get him, Blackwall. my fate focus things. Do some extra damage. Oh, I didn't mean to use both focuses. Oh, did it suck up the power for 2 focuses? I wanted to save one for heals. Dang it. I think we're good, though. We're already doing the flyaway thing. Let's see where she lands. All right, go again. I think we got this. Unless they have some last minute stuff that I don't know about, I think we've got this. Like that. Alright, Tibby, heal. Solus, heal. Heal. I'm just gonna swing at you until you die, boy. Almost. We got this. Yes. We did it. Loot up, everyone. I needed dragon webbing. I used it all up for my caps that I made for the mages. Lady Jocasta's Revenge, a dagger, amulet of dexterity. Nice. Not too shabby. Hydrate, thank you. Kitten has claimed your jacket as her bed. Very nice. Yes. Yes, she did.
I wonder if the elves will ever find a home.
Nice. Wonder if the elves will ever find a home. That's a random thing to say with nobody replying. It was good that we maxed out the potions too. All right, back to camp. Today you'll find the right patch for the back of the jacket. Okay, I think that's it for the Exalted Plains, y'all. I don't care too much about the requisition stuff. We unlocked across the river, and there was just one quest over there. We recruited the Dalish thing. Oh, I was contemplating that robe. It's only half my money. I think Solus could use it for sure. Oh, let's just buy it for him. I almost want to wear it for me, but I think once I ding level 18, I'll be able to maybe make something better for myself. That's a cool looking robe, though, I have to admit. Blackwall's still wearing this armor set that we got him like 10 streams ago. Alright, we should probably head back and regroup. Head back to Skyhold and regroup.
It's always a pleasure to greet one of our own.
Let me just sell some shit that I don't need first. Stop it. Yeah, I might save this one for Cassandra. I don't know what she's wearing either, so... Alright, I guess we don't need to regroup immediately. Maybe we can go to this thing that we unlocked. The Lost Temple of Dirthamin. I should maybe change the party first, though. Because this is my dragon party, it's not my... I'm sure it'll be fine.
Someone's been here.
Not for some
Oh,
time.
I just love the
camp is
ankle
abandoned.
waist-deep water. I just love that because, you know, shit's gonna pop up out of the ground at us. Abandoned camp, huh? Let's see what happens. I'm hearing noises. Hopefully that's just water moving around. Balefire.
The altar's absorbing the fire, eating the magic.
Oh! Level 11s, we're good.
Oh, it's warm. It is alive, because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
Hey, Cheese Wheel. How you doing? So you did it. Blackwall's romance finally down. Is it cheating if you just character swap model on him? Nah, It makes sense. I mean, the other one, you said the other one reminded you of your dad, didn't you? So it kind of makes sense that you gotta, makes sense to change it up. I just did colon. Is that the only Veilfire in this place? I'll just have them kill him real quick. And I can keep the Veilfire up that way. Alright, that'll open that door or something.
And the torch goes out.
Of course. So we're gonna have to go around a different way. Did that move the water? That might have moved the water. This is not Veilfire, this is normal light. Wait, no, it was the villain's, what's his name? I don't know how to type it. I don't know who you're meaning. Oh, I didn't see this little side path. You missed it, though. We just killed a dragon. Killed the dragon that we failed to kill last night because I went there with half potions and the wrong crew last night, but tonight we did it easily.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
Some kind of mechanism. Okay, so we got a puzzle dungeon here. A little bit of puzzling going on. Number of notes are scribbled on the scroll. Angry letters. Reveal the heart, unite it with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation, advancement. The translation is not clear. I also do not think this brazier is the flame it speaks of. Earthaman is gone, he said. Our highest one brings to us the gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What are the old secrets that burn within our hearts? I think I forgot to check this one on the other one.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
Interesting bringing Solus here, because he does have some insights. Peripheus? Yeah. Peripheus, the BBEG. I assume he's the BBEG in this one. His dragon might be, but I don't think so. No spoilers, though. Or as Sarah would say, Corsnifidus. Alright, was there... Okay, so this one didn't have a Veilfire wall rune. No, okay. This doesn't have a Veilfire wall rune. Alright, that one had the gate. Getting a little turned around, but I think I've got it. We'll go this way next. Let's switch to... They came for me in the night, but I won't let them take it. I'll find Dirthaman's wisdom on my own. Those traitors want riches for themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remainder of the ritual. Let it be known that I, Lord Gritian Falx, am not to blame for what befalls them. I'm not
Another one of the explorers?
blame for any of this. Alright. Down we go. This is a little creepy. Okay, don't walk through that one yet because that is waterfall territory.
Stabbed in the back. Poor bastard.
This human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he is stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked in the rictus of the dead man's face. I don't want to go down there unless there's like stairs to get back up, but I know there's something like right here. There's stairs to get up out there. I'm just worried that Chamber of Sorrow. Hardin Hightown, Chapter 7. Requires ornate elven key. Magically sealed. I don't care what Lord Gritian claims. There were voices last night whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears. It is this place. It is worth finding this artifact he hunts if it attracts... Is it worth? We attract spirits to us as we search. And how did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave it if it did not mean foregoing my entire pay after a month's work. Trying to keep the veil fire alive in my hand here. I don't have a freaking "let me in" meme. I don't have a rogue with us. But we lit the veil fire in here, so that's good. We're not still certain why Lord Gritian ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares, though they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Dirthaman's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked toward. Trying to piece together all of Gritian's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the braziers into these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is all these desiccated organs. Lord Gritian believed they were part of the High Priest of the temple and that they were somehow reassembling him. Oh, great, so we're going to have to kill some High Priest. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their High Priest in the first place.
I recommend caution. There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
Yeah, no, I agree, but we're here, so we're going to do it. Okay. I don't want to know what's in the water. We've only unlocked 2 of these things. How do we get over to this one? Apparently these had Veilfire braziers in them. Alright, let's brave the water. Don't like it. Okay, nothing jumped out at us.
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
Alright, so that one's unlocked. We just have to either find a key or get a thief, a rogue with us. This one's magically sealed. Requires ornate elven key. So we can't get back in there. Alright, well let's activate this chamber. Maybe there's something further along here. No, this is it. That's all there is in this chamber. Okay. What did I miss over here? I thought I looted everything. Guess I didn't. Okay, so I wonder if we can get this one too with Veilfire, because what if we divert the flow of water back originally where we were? Oh, maybe this will be the way to do it. There's the ornate elven key.
I bet the poor fools never had a chance to use it.
Somewhere back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Elden Tome. Interesting. I don't remember what quest that's for, but we did it. It says there's two things here, but there's... I don't remember which one's the ornate elven key. I think it's over here. Oh, it's the ancient door over there. Okay. We may be able to do this if we have some other key that opens that one lock. That's where we came in. And of course they fucking spawn behind us, because why wouldn't they? I would say that's probably my biggest annoyance in the entire series. You know, the first game, my biggest annoyance was the weirdness of combat. The second game, my biggest annoyance was the,
So this is where the key leads.
Veilfire. I should go get some more Veilfire. Was that they reused a whole bunch of the maps over and over and over again. And I think my biggest annoyance in this one, which is not much of an annoyance, is that shit's always spawning behind me after I've already cleared stuff out. It's like, how do you respawn behind me after I've destroyed all of the people in your area? Why do you always want to make things when it gets late? What do you mean by make things? Like food, or you get all creative like? Alright, let's see if we can get these Veilfire braziers lit up. Except I can't light it up when I have to pull a thingy, apparently. There we go. There's one. Oh, we're outside now. It's very pretty. Like creative stuff? Makes sense. I've been feeling creative all day, but it's... yeah. Chamber of Despondency. Oh, we got a couple of arcane horrors. Oh, they're only level 11 though. I'm hoping that those lockpick ones are just ones that are just ones with maybe a loot or something behind, but not actually have to bring anybody. Fine metal. didn't even notice that one. I'm probably not going to find all the runes in this place, but maybe. I might need one because they're the last one's back here, and I don't think I can get back there without. Oh, maybe. Maybe I can. Maybe I can with Mr. Bowl. Tibby goes boom. Oh, this place is so freaking creepy,
There's
man.
an elven artifact nearby. Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
He only slightly approves when I do that, so I've only missed, you know, like 5 of those with him around. Dead end. Shit. Right on, right there. There's one right here. Where is it? I hear it. There it is. Alright, I got all of those. Now let's go get the last thingy here. And we're going to be raising someone from the dead, I think. Really wants me for some reason. Oh shit, I died. Alright, so those locked doors are likely just loot rooms, so I'm not too worried. Alright, now how do I get back out to the middle of this maze here? No. Or yes? Where the hell am I going? We'll just go around. It's easier that way. Alright. We're gonna have to fight those guys that spawn behind us, of course, but... Those demon screams remind you of the banshees from ME3? They definitely do. ME2, in fact. Didn't they pop up in ME2? Oh no, you're right, ME3. Yeah. You are right. Alright, I'm gonna save here because I'm sure we're gonna be fighting some big boss to get through this door over here. Summoning the highest one. I don't want to know what he is. Not as tough as the dragons are, that's for damn sure.
Was the high priest of the temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
Hopefully I'll be able to go through that thingy now that he's dead. How's everyone's health? I need one. And then refill. I don't think this place is done with us yet, if there was a refill right there.
Take a look.
I guess it was. All right, now we got to walk our ass all the way back out there because there's no world map. So let's see if I can not get lost this time. Do I go see a movie tomorrow morning? Need to kill some time? I hear the new Deadpool's pretty good. I don't know if you're into Marvel, but I hear it's pretty good. I haven't seen it. Ah! Red Templars, what are you doing here? Followed us down here, assholes. Alright, so we completed that. Let's head back to Skyhold. These warriors grappling chain to drag enemies over glyphs. That's pretty cool. All right. First things first, let's go check the war board. I think we've got 2 people out on pretty long ones right now. The war table hasn't annoyed me as much as I think it has other people, but that's probably just because I stream and I can just send people out and, you know, call it a night or whatever. But if I was playing this consecutively, that would be pretty annoying for me. Resources. Wasn't there something I needed to do in Redcliffe or Crestwood? Oh, there was one landmark in Crestwood that I didn't find. I mean, we could go for that, I guess, but no sweat off our sack. I'm not too impressed with these gather materials either. They're not the best. All right, so war table's looking good. Let's go ahead and take a look at inventory stuff. Cool. Lady Jocasta's Revenge. That's 40 more DPS than any of the others that you're doing. So let's move the Bosun's Blade here. And then we'll put Lady Jocasta's Revenge there. That's a cool looking dagger. And the Tuna Blade, I think we can retire now. All right. The stuff he's wearing is much higher AC. Not too worried about the stats with him. But let's look at Varric. Yeah, I like what he's wearing right now. Magic defense, melee defense, range defense. Thunder one hit. Abilities cost less mana or stamina if not being hit for 5 seconds. He's a distance guy. Let's do it. Plus he gets to show off his chest hair again. And then let's see what Sarah is wearing. Hers is much better than what he was wearing. I was using Sarah quite a bit more. Okay. We got some helmets too. So, what is this? Willpower, that can be for anybody, basically. Because willpower is... No, willpower is magic damage plus... No, it's... Yeah, willpower is damage plus magic defense. So anybody could wear that, but she's got 10 dex, and that's her base stat. Sandra... Melee defense. I think we're good. I guess I could put it on Cassandra. That's the only one who... No, she's got melee defense too. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, hello, Cassie the cat. Decided to wake up and chat to the group, did you? Those are cool looking robes. Vivian, you're not wearing any robes? Here, wear some robes. There you go. Actually, that gold looks good on her. Okay. What else do we get for weapons? Blackwall, we gave that one. So his old one, maybe we can give to Cassandra. little bit more crit chance. DPS on hers is a little bit better. I think we're okay with what she has, actually. That's not good enough. Staves, not good enough. Archery, not good enough. Accessories, Ring of Doubt. So this one's interesting to me. Enter stealth when not attacking during combat. You are deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically crit, and it's mage only. Does this just like give you a stealth thing on your hotbar, or does someone else have to start combat and then I just magically stealth? Let me look this up because I don't know. I don't know. Ring of Doubt. She wanted to chase your mouse cursor. Combined with armor or weaponry that has made with Fey Touch Craggy Skin, increased speed while stealth. The controlled character can run indefinitely at speed significantly faster than a mount. Interesting. Unlike normal gameplay, the controlled character moves faster when jumping or with their weapon unsheathed. Oh, do I just have to unsheathe my weapon and then I get stealthy? Interesting. I kind of like this for me, but I also kind of don't like it because I use Chain Lightning and Energy Barrage quite a bit. If only it was a belt. What about Dorian? What are you wearing, Dorian? You're wearing skill ones too. Fire Mine and Immolate. You're wearing skill ones. Tibby, try this on for size. Oh, mage only. Shit. Solus. I forgot that it's... I use Dorian more. Let's try that, and we will remember his Fire Mine ring for if this doesn't work out too well for him. Okay. What else did I get? Superb Amulet of Dexterity. This one already has 10 dex on it. Malika's Guard. Superb Amulet of Cunning on him. Superb Amulet of Evasion. Wearer has a chance of dodging incoming attacks. Let's go ahead and put dex on him. Thousand Cuts. What is 1,000 Cuts? Which rogue thingy is that? Thousand Cuts. It's the one that uses all of our focus, and I've been saving the focus for us, so let's see. I think I'm okay. I might just throw that one in the thing. Hey Dank Rainbow, how you doing tonight? Let me read what you're saying here. You tried playing this once, but didn't really get into it when you tried due to playing DA1 and DA2. Did you struggle when you tried to get into it, and what was your biggest struggle understanding the game as a whole? So I would say, thanks, good question, Dank. I also played DA1 and DA2 over the last couple of months. I think we started early June with DA Dragon Age Origins, and that went a few weeks, and then we just finished up DA2 mid-July and then started this one. I would say the shift from more smaller zones to this larger open world concept was quite a change. The interesting part about that, though, is I felt that the land and the areas and the maps have been so immersive to me that I haven't minded it too much. Usually I'm not one for open world type games because they just feel so daunting with so many quests and so many collectibles and such. But when I was running around in the hinterlands when they first kind of send you over there, I was actually enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, when you first start and you do the ramp up to the rift, and then you kind of show up in Haven, and then you start doing, you think it's going to be really similar to the other Dragon Age games, but then when you get to the hinterlands, it's completely different. Because the first two games are, technically linear once you get to the zones that you need to get to. So I would say that was the biggest struggle, was getting used to the change between open world and more linear. But I have liked it. For understanding of the game, I would say I've just kind of slowly been ramping up on crafting. It takes a lot to keep all of your folks optimized, and so I've just been kind of doing it the scrappy way, like, oh, this one's a little better than what they're wearing, let's just throw that on them. I haven't really been crafting too much for everybody, even though that's what they say you should be doing. So I would say, as my first time playthrough, that is kind of like, it may take more than one playthrough to really grab on to the whole crafting thing and get people completely optimized. I don't think anything else has really been a struggle. I have minor annoyances. Like the last zone we just completed, the Exalted Plains, there was a lot of jumping around to get to things and jumping up pretty tough things and running around in circles around a hill just to find the way up. Sometimes you clear out an area and then it just spawns again right behind you. The combat is a lot different, but I actually like this action-based combat a little bit more than I liked the combat in, well, at least in Origins. I think the combat was more fast-paced in Dragon Age 2, which I liked, but in Origins, it was such a slog combat. It could have been that I was playing a two-handed warrior and just, you're always slower with two-handed, but the switch to, in Dragon Age 2, I played a rogue in Dragon Age 2 as Hawk with an archer build, and having that distance and being able to click and continue firing and stuff, that was actually really helpful. And same here. I think the ranged type of things with the mage is a lot easier than, like, when I switch to the Iron Bowl or somebody and I go in and try to stay on the bad guy and continue clicking on them. They move around so much, and it doesn't auto follow, so you kind of got to follow them around when you're swinging. So I would say if you are struggling with melee classes, maybe try a ranged or a mage class. Maybe that would help too. But story-wise and Emergent, I'm really enjoying it. I think there's enough gaps between main story and then going and exploring and then companion quests. But overall, it is a little overwhelming because it is so big. So I would just suggest take your time. There's no rush. If you enjoy the character that you've made, role play a little with it. Make sure you choose the responses that you think your character would make rather than you as a player would make. That kind of gets you into it immersion wise too. But I don't know. What were you said you had a tough time getting into it? What were your struggles? Like I tried this game 4 years ago, and I couldn't get into it, and I didn't play it again. I tried for like one stream, 3.5, 4 hours, and I stopped. But that was before I was really getting into story-driven games, because at that time I was role-playing in Red Dead Redemption on a roleplay server, and one night the server was down, and so I was like, oh, let's just try this game. And all I was thinking about was getting back into Red Dead because I wanted to continue the story in Red Dead, but I really didn't get into this one. But you have to give it time, I think, to really get into this one. You played Mage in both 1 and 2 and loved the speed of the combat, especially in 1. When you tried this for the first time, you got to a part very early where you were lost and confused and fighting people who were almost 12 levels above you. I guess that would be possible if you got to a zone that was maybe unlocked at the war table that you didn't really have to go to. I haven't been underleveled too much. There were a couple of rifts in the hinterlands that we had to avoid until we leveled up. Like we were level 8 and a couple of the rifts were level 12, but you can kind of avoid those until you level up. But I could see if you unlocked a zone at the war table that was maybe a little too high for you. But you can really get to the places, except for, like I said, a couple of the rifts in the hinterlands. You can get to the places that are your level. And when the randomly spawned mobs around the map spawn in, they're typically at your level, unless you're over leveled for the zone, and then they're below you, and then you don't get XP. So maybe it was something like that. Maybe you unlocked the incorrect zone or something. I don't know. I've been pretty lucky so far. I've just been kind of going to the zones that the quests have sent me to. But they do on the war map, you do have a whole bunch that you could accidentally unlock for sure. But just for example, we killed a dragon tonight that we failed to last night. I was level 17 and the rest of the group was level 16 last night. And then when I got everybody leveled up again tonight to 17, we basically wiped the floor with them, so. Actually, there was a shield thing that I wanted to look at. Melee defense 2 strength, extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. 2 con. Lose some melee defense, but not much. Let's see what Blackwall is wearing. I really like his because of the heal thing. He heals. Yeah, let's give this one to Cassandra. All right, and that means this can go to valuables. This can go to valuables. I think I can sell most of the rest that I don't need. I want to give it a shot again, not 100% sure, but again, thanks. Oh, no, you don't bother by talking. No, I love chatting with people, so don't apologize at all. I love chatting with people when I play these games. So it is not at all a bother. I mean, I just don't dig sigils in this game. The trade-offs are just not worth it. And yeah, feel free to lurk. A lot of people lurk when they watch me, and sometimes I put people to sleep. So you know, that's actually a compliment, in my opinion. It means you're comfortable enough to chill and hang out with me, and I like that. Alright, so I think what I want to do next is make the rounds just to make sure there's not any more companion stuff. And we might call it just a little early tonight, because tomorrow we're going to do the big, this one that's been sitting here, the big Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. That'll be our Friday thing. So let's go ahead and do the rounds and see if anybody has anything new, any new tidbits for us. This will take us a little while because it always does.
A pleasure.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Okay, that's the same.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
We've talked about everybody and haven't got anybody
Let's speak
new.
later.
Another time.
I'm guessing we might not have any new tidbits because we haven't really done anything except cleared the Exalted Place since. But sometimes they just randomly trigger, so.
Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Questions about Hawk? I think
I've read
do.
your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me?
Mirror lurks and
I'm
writes,
flattered.
and fear
Also
goes in
inclined toward
games and
extravagant
comes
lies.
back, and
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
I have no problem with people lurking. There are ups and downs in the games too. I mean, there's larger story beats which are very, very interesting, and then there's just times of me just running around clicking things, you know.
Inquisitor.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
I think these are all the same, but let's
Tell me
just
about
check.
the old ruins you explored.
I found in the Kokari Wilds a humble cottage far removed from any of the simple chastened
If he
tribes.
has approved,
Trees
that
and
means this
weeds
is
did not
new.
reclaim the home, nor did the chastened dare to come and steal the trinkets still remaining. It was empty, long abandoned, but the world feared that you might return.
But yeah, Dank Rainbow. One of the things I really actually enjoy doing in these type of games, like with Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate and Dragon Age, is these interactions with players or with the NPCs. Is I kind of role play my best responses based on how I would play the character. So like when I was my warrior, it might have been a more aggressive response, like, oh, let's just go kill them. And with my rogue, it might have been a cheeky little, well, let's sneak into the palace sort of response. And with my mage, I'm playing him as really empathetic and wanting to help people. And so I usually choose the responses that are like that. And I find that it's kind of fun when I do that. I mean, like I said, I call it micro role playing, but it's still fun and helps me get into the story a bit more and helps me feel a bit more immersed. But it just depends, you know. This type of game might not be for everybody. Some people just like to blast through the storylines, and they're going to be underleveled when they do so. But yeah.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I found an ancient spirit who had once been undisputed king of almost every land I had discovered. Like pride or rage, it was the Fade's reflection of a feeling. When I asked which one it was, the spirit faltered. "They've forgotten," said the spirit. "There remains no word for what I was."
You absolutely passed out when I was doing Only Up one of these days. One of those days. Oh yeah, Only Up. That was a fun one.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
It's been a year. I should try that one again, huh?
Working in a simple kitchen, baking bread as she was ordered every
See if I remember how to do it.
In every loaf, she broke the rules. She'd take a pinch of sugar and fold it into the center, like a secret. And this act of small rebellion brought a shining smile across her face.
I think when did I do Only Up? I did that like right before Cyberpunk, if I recall.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
So Solus does have some tidbits.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You've taken his army. He lacks the conventional forces to take Orlais. He must see Orlais destroyed utterly by whatever means possible, not merely thrown into chaos.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I think I have shared everything of note. I should spend some time encountering more stories.
I finally shut him up.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's head upstairs, talk to Dorian and Leliana. Hello, Dorian. See? See? Another tidbit.
You have remarkably little here on early to winter history.
This is why you do the rounds.
All these gifts
You
to
get a
the
primary
Inquisition,
conversation.
and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda.
Don't like our books.
But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
Such a critic. What are you looking for? Not to your standards.
I see. My library isn't up to your exacting standards.
It's alarmingly chaotic. I found a copy of the Oribalian in what seemed to be the Antivan Classics section.
Do you want to
How
be our
scandalous.
librarian, Dorian?
Someone alert the Magisterium.
You laugh, but in some places there are punishments for that. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
We lost Alistair.
Alistair is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That any of us made it out alive is difficult to believe. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years.
I did not know
Corypheus
that.
and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
Yeah, Fear, I think it was between Little Nightmares 2 and Cyberpunk is when we did Only Up for that brief thing. I thought it was going to be a one-dayer thing, but it took me like 4 frickin' streams to beat that stupid game. I wasn't going to let it get the best of me. Now that difficult game about climbing that we did before Dragon Age, that one hurt my hands. So I had to frickin' stop that one. I was like, yeah, let's just do this as a one-dayer thing and then, you know, start the next game, but I couldn't do that. My fingers started hurting. So what's my next climbing game going to be? I heard that there's a game out there. V told me about a game, Only Chained, where you're chained to your friends and you climb up together. That seems kind of interesting. That shows you who your friends really are if they leave you dragging or falling behind or something. It's like Only Up with friends. I think when we got out of the Fade, I was pretty lucky.
You're right.
You would watch us play it, but you will not play it?
indeed. Although there is...
I wonder if
cause
it's a
for
game you can
concern.
solo, too.
If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name.
Interesting.
If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
I wonder... The name of our enemy operation is available.
Here we are again.
Alright. Nothing
should
else?
Go, as you wish.
So if he finds Corypheus' name, I wonder what that means. I know we talked to Vivienne earlier today, so she probably won't have anything.
Assistance? Yes.
Okay. Just double checking. Turned in some more research here. Alcima, anything
A
new?
request has been made of you, Inquisitor.
Ah.
Here it is.
So another
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency.
Another war table thing,
thanks to
probably.
Skyhold's present state.
All right.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Let's see if Liliana has anything. I think the last time we tried to talk to her, she didn't really want to talk, so... Let's see if she does now. Nice. I love Liliana. She's great.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach.
Yes.
In your report, you said Justinia was with you, but only you emerged in the end.
I think she was already dead, and I think...
Why were you the only survivor?
I think she was a spirit this last time through, and she died the first time through.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I've not seen her like this. This is interesting.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the fate.
There, now she's back to
Only
normal.
illusions. A warped mirror.
She was hoping.
Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
I don't know if that's true.
I expected the hero Ferelden to be at Adamant, but he was not with the other wardens. He studied the Blight after killing the Archdemon.
The hero of
and he knows
Ferelden,
something that could
Caspian
help us.
Cousland.
If you like, I can have agents look for him.
Yes, yes. Let's find Caspian.
Sounds like a wise choice.
I'll make preparations in the war room. Now, was there anything else?
Anything I should know?
Are we gonna get a cameo by Caspian?
I'll leave you to your work.
Contact Hero Ferelden operation is available. We don't need to run down all these stairs, do we? Let's go talk to our lady love. How we doing, Cass?
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
I think we need to improve things if possible.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means.
Good point.
I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Too idealistic. I don't want the same things. I mean, they're admirable goals.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not.
I think the
But
world,
it takes
it's
precious
proven that the
little
world
effort
needs to
paint
change
even an
at
act
least
of compassion
a little.
as damaging.
Corypheus has found everybody's weakness.
Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured.
Oh, I'm definitely
I
not
wish I had your
confident.
confidence.
I'm definitely not confident. I don't think she guides me. I know it's a flirt option, but I don't think that that is accurate. I think I've kind of been following my own empathy this entire game. I think he's gonna say this in a joking way if I say you admire me, because of course they're romancing. They're courting each other.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
A little bit of weird audio cutting.
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
I hope we're friends. This is weird. It's like we're romancing each other, and these are some of the weird things. I'm just gonna say thank you.
I appreciate that.
We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Alright, see if she has anything else.
The sight of you warms the heart.
Any advice?
You have any advice for me?
You know what you need to do, Inquisitor.
Alright, so nothing new.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
I think we need to be all kissy-faced tonight, so let's go check in on the tavern folks. How you doing, Krem?
Inquisitor?
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
What would you like to know?
We'll talk later.
Nothing new.
Inquisitor?
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
We went up against Gatler's giants in Ferelden. Not actual giants, but big guys, all wearing a dragon's weight in armor. Might as well be fighting golems. The chief challenged Gatler himself to a single combat. Gatler laughed and called him a horned savage. The chief broke a dam and flooded the valley. Last we saw of Gatler was a bunch of bubbles as we swam away.
Interesting that we haven't actually found or seen any golems this game yet. They weren't too prevalent in the second game. They were in one of the DLCs, but
we'll talk later.
It's interesting that they haven't really shown up here, but they were so big in the other games. Maybe one of the DLCs.
Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Alright, let's see if Sarah has anything, and then we'll check Cole, and then we can do Colin and Blackwall.
Can't wait, what's on?
I don't think... Nothing.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Nothing new there. Let's go see if Cole has anything. How you feeling?
Trust half an elf.
Never trust half an elf? Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Guess he's still feeling okay, becoming more human. How you holding up, Colin? He's been fighting lyrium withdrawals, so he's probably not doing the best. Oh, maybe he's over the hump. He actually has a smile on his face.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
It's good to let go. You can't ignore the past. You're too hard on yourself. I'm gonna say you can't ignore the past. I mean, it shapes us to who we are.
The man you were. You can't pretend he never existed.
Not even if I wanted to. But I'm here now. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
Scared I'll fail. My friends keep me grounded. Don't concern yourself. I'll be better when we win. My friends have been keeping me sane.
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
That was a nice moment. I liked that. Where the hell did we end up? Oh, I was gonna see... Yeah, I don't know. Hawk made an appearance and then kind of disappeared, so... Maybe he'll be back. It'll be interesting to see if my character Caspian Kusland from the first game comes back. Because we have an operation for finding the hero of Ferelden. So that'll be interesting to see.
Yes?
May I ask you something?
Of course.
The Inquisition won't last forever. What will you do when this is over?
To be honest, I hadn't given it much thought until recently. I'm not used to having so many possibilities.
You've mentioned siblings. With everything that's happening, do you know if they're all right?
I've received word from my eldest sister. She was always good at tracking me down. South Reach has experienced the same chaos as everywhere else. My family is fine. Pray they remain so.
Do you think Templars should cease to exist?
No. I may have chosen to leave that life, but I respect those who remain. Magic ungoverned could tear the world apart. It's doing so now. Templars are trained and able to confront such dangers.
What would you suggest?
Some call the Circle a prison that can only breed resentment. Perhaps opportunities to work outside the Circle. A mixed military service or healers' clinics with Templar support.
I like that
And
idea.
there must be a safer way for Templars to leave. Templars can lose their memories to lyrium. Some call it a gift, to forget the failed harrowings, the demons. Some atrocities haunt me still. But to lose what good I can recall, I nearly lost my mind once. It is no gift.
The most recent Templars that we've run into in like Dragon Age 2 were all very extremist. You know, there were a couple good ones in there, but most of them were extremists. And now the one of them that we saved, Samson, he's now a Red Templar, and it's just like, you know, we don't need Templars at all.
Do you think that could work? Would people accept it?
Mages would be watched, but could pursue interests outside the Circle. Neither freedom nor prison. I don't know.
You still regret the man you became after leaving Ferelden?
After the Ferelden Circle, I thought all mages were like the ones there. Knight Commander Meredith's methods were harsh, but they kept people safe.
Meredith was wrong.
You've said Meredith was unstable.
She was my Knight Commander. I had no reason to distrust her. She wasn't wrong about the blood mages in
That's true, there were a lot of blood mages there, too.
Meredith encouraged my anger towards the mages. There was only so far I would go, and she knew that too. I was her second in command. She kept decisions from me, those I would question. I believed she was serving the city. I never thought to question her, not until it was too late.
It's interesting, I felt Dragon Age 2, some of the story was a little bit surface level, a little bit, I don't know. It's just interesting that this game, they're actually calling back to it, and it's just like, oh yeah, there were a lot of blood mages. Oh yeah, the Templars were pretty crazy. It felt, a lot of those quests and those side quests especially didn't feel as deep as some of the stuff here. So it's interesting that, you know, Dragon Age is referencing it. They're not ignoring the stories that they created, or BioWare is, not Dragon Age, BioWare is, you know, acknowledging the stories that they created, but, you know, now we're actually looking into things at a deeper level, so I think that's interesting.
You can't control everything. You stood up to her in the end.
Can't move your leg, it belongs to Bella.
Would I be like her now? I wanted mages locked away as much as she did. I trusted they were treated reasonably well, but I should have done more. I should have looked into it. It's not yet enough. The Inquisition is my chance to atone. I will see it through.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I think
Inquisitor?
There's something I wanted to ask you.
Oh?
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political
Okay, so this
unrest.
is the same stuff.
Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend. Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. Still can't find my... It doesn't matter.
He can't find his small clothes.
Varric talked me into that.
Is there anything I should know?
Many of our recruits viewed the Grey Wardens as heroes. Blackwall's presence is helpful. Knowing there's one warden immune to corruption has given people hope.
Well,
Corypheus'
a lot of them
grasp was
turned
not
as
inescapable.
well.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Oh, I didn't mean... I was trying to see if he had
I
more
should let you get back
advice
to
or
work.
whatever.
Yes?
Is there anything I should know?
There are fewer arguments between our Templar and Mage recruits than when we started.
That's good.
I've seen them trading stories, building one another up for the fight to come.
Hopefully we can, you know, unite them against... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Once Corypheus is dead, they have to fight somebody, and it's going to be each other.
Is there anything I should know?
I believe Dagna has settled in well. She's certainly very...
I like Dagna. She's
Is that
great.
a bad thing?
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Skyhold with one of her experiments. The risk is small at present.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
All right.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Let's go talk to our good friend, Blackwall. How we doing?
I'm here.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to
All right.
its
Isn't
foundations if you
everything there?
willed it.
We should return to our duty.
Let's go into the garden and see if Giselle has anything for us. I don't think she does after the,
Herald of Andraste.
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
That's the same stuff as last time I talked to her.
Farewell.
Okay.
Be well, Inquisitor.
I think that's it, conversation-wise. I think there was a landmark that we didn't get that I wanted to go check, because it might be on the map now. Crestwood? Let's go see real quick. Oh, it's probably the dragon. You think we can take another dragon tonight? I think so. I think so. Let's go fight another dragon. Why can't I travel here? Come on, click it. It doesn't want me to click to that one? Fine. I'll go here first. Our dragon hunting squad. I think Solus did really well keeping everybody alive. So let's do Blackwall, Solus, and Tibby. Yeah, let's go kill another dragon. Why not, right? we've got like 2 or 3 levels since the last time we tried her. And we've got, you know, a little bit of time left before I need to call the stream. Tomorrow's Friday. I can stay up a little bit later. Oh, you know, but first... hang on, real quick. I want to get the Hero of Ferelden mission started in case it's something that can be triggered today. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. Just real quick. I think Liliana can... I've got 2 out for longer ones, which won't be done till after stream, but... I do have the new operation for the Hero of Ferelden. Alright, where's he hiding? Contact Hero Ferelden. 14 hours. See you tomorrow. Jeez. None of our agents have seen the Hero Ferelden, but our normal work led us to scatter references of him passing through the area. It will take a serious commitment of resources.
Inquisitor.
He's over by Redcliffe, it looks like, because that's the lake. Alright. That one's got an hour and a half. That one's got another half hour. Okay. This is a new one. Name of our enemy. Oh, yeah. Dorian wants to seek out, see if he can find Corypheus' name. I'm glad I got that one started. I mean, 14 hours is 14 hours, but still. Okay. Back to Crestwood. It sure doesn't let us click that tent for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. Blackwall. It's our dragon hunting squad currently. I figure since I'm not going to have too much to do in the, too much to talk about in the recap, since all we've done is run around a little bit today, killing another dragon kind of fills up some of the time. If we can kill them. I think they're level 16? If I recall correctly. Alright.
News, sir.
Potions. Reports.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, I'll fulfill a obsidian requisition, because why not? Where's the table? Salvage ships. Oh, sure, let's do it. All right.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I'm just gonna leave it. Some of these repeat themselves. Okay, so I think we're headed down this way. Or is it this way? Or is it this way? Where the hell is it? It's down here somewhere. We'll find it. Potions. Make sure everybody's all snuffed up. Which we are. Pelkey. Purple Elky.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, there they are. They've been waiting for us. Oh, 13. Nice. It's been several levels since we've been here. I think we got this. Not gonna lie, glad you're vibing so much with Blackwall. He's one of your favorites. I feel like he doesn't get much love. I love Blackwall. Blackwall's great. I love the calm demeanor that he has, and I love the reassurance that he has, and I love his opinions on half of the stuff. Immune to lightning. That's not going to be too good for us, is it? Ouch. Oh no, run! The last one was kind of immune to lightning too. I do a teensy-weensy bit of damage. Let's get your barrier up. What are you doing, dude? Still not close enough. There we go. Oh yeah, we got this. No problemo. Uh-oh. You're raining on our parade here. Keep missing. There we go. Let's sneak out of there if we can. Ooh, I think I crit on a couple of those. Where are you going? Oh, it died. We did it! Nice work, everybody. Death sacrifice. Superb ring of life drain. Heal on kill. Alright. I think there's maybe a landmark up here. So the only one we haven't beat is the Storm Coast one, but when we stopped by there yesterday, they were like, don't be stingy, give up on the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for a week, so remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough. She doesn't wonder where there's more to eat on the inside. The Storm Coast one was like level 19, so... Otherwise, I think I've gotten all the ones in the zones now that we've been to. Crestwood. Exalted Plains. Falomire didn't have one. Hinterlands. And... Western is not even on here, but the Western Approach, we did that one too. Alright. Nice work, nice work. That was... I could have sworn it was like level 15 or something, but I guess it's been several levels since we've been to Crestwood. But yeah, I do like Blackwall quite a bit. I love his voice of reason. He's just a solid guy. I found myself early on valuing his opinions, and when I find myself doing that, that means they've written the characters very well, because I'm naturally semi-skeptical about people. You saw how skeptical I was with Solus in the very beginning. In fact, I was thinking that he's the one who opened the rift. But anyway. Actually, let's go see if our Undercroft folks have any tidbits. Probably not, but let's see if they do. Dagna.
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Faded Adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't
That's
even
such an
guess
interesting lore thing that
I can't even understand
dwarves
what
don't
dreams
dream.
are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
You're weird. What are you looking for? Yeah, what are you looking for?
You're after something. What is it?
I don't even know. There's this feeling, you know? You don't know. But I will. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
The Arcanist and the Fade operation available.
Ready to answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
Interesting that sometimes conversations just activate.
What can I get you?
Activate conversations. Alright, conversations activate operations, is what I was trying to say. Well, I think we filled the day pretty well today with lots of things to do. Unless you all tell me otherwise, I think I'm prepared to do this one tomorrow, and I think we can just kick it off right away. Tomorrow's stream. And this should probably last us through the whole stream. And if it does run a little late, it says online that it's 4.5-ish hours. So if it does run a little late, it's great because it's Friday. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty much caught up on everything I wanted to catch up on. Yeah, nothing for the inner circle. Crestwood stuff is that. Deep Roads we haven't unlocked. Emerald Graves we haven't unlocked. Emprise du Lion we haven't unlocked. Exalted Plains are done. Don't care about the requisitions. More requisitions. Oh, wait. Ferelden Medallion of Service. Oh, that's right. So there was... We found a Ferelden Tome. So this one was, if I recall, these Medallions of Service and Tomes can just randomly drop off of undead. And we've killed so much undead in the last couple of days, and only for the Ferelden Tome, I'm not even worried about that quest. I'll be honest. Frostback Basin is DLC. Hinterlands, we need to unlock one of these others to do this one. And I've never seen a Ferelden Lock. Hissing Wastes, we haven't unlocked yet. So I think we're good. I think we're prepared. I think we're mostly ready for our main quest tomorrow, which will take up basically the whole stream, I think. It's a great mission and a long one. It does have some timed elements and things can be missed if not gotten at certain points to your recollection. Okay. Well, you know, we'll deal with that as it comes along. I'll try not to let a certain bartender die. We'll try not to have a repeat of the Haven attack. Let's see. Let's check our wardrobe here. Yeah, let's change it up to that one for now. Why not? All right. Let us do our debrief. I didn't really write anything down because most of what we did today was wander around the Exalted Plains. I did some crafting at lunchtime today, and then I kind of went into a Reddit crafting Dragon Age wiki rabbit hole, and I realized that it's so much more in depth than I thought, and certain stats aren't the same as they were in previous games, and so all I really did was craft. I went and got a schematic to craft a helm for us mages, and I crafted a few of those. But otherwise, most of the stuff that I saw was, one of them was activated at the Hissing Plains, like you go and get schematics at the Hissing Plains. And then the other stuff is you have to be level 18 to unlock some of the crafting materials at the Emporium to buy. So if you're low on a certain crafting material that's the best for that crafting item, it doesn't show up until you're level 18. So I've been kind of like, okay, I'm going to hold off until I'm 18 or until I unlock the Hissing wastes or whatever they're called before I really dive too much deeper into the crafting stuff. So we continued being our scrappy selves of just putting on new stuff that we pick up off the ground or moving some hilts and armbands around and stuff. But anyway, we wandered around the Exalted Plains quite a bit. When I looked at the map, it looked very overwhelming, but as I started hacking through, just running around and picking the stuff up and kind of avoiding the fights, it actually went by pretty quick. You know, an hour and a half or so, and we were basically caught up with most of the things. But we did discover that there was a bridge that was broken that you needed an operation to unlock. And then we also discovered once we finally did those the sigil quest, once we finally completed the sigil quest, there was another dungeon to unlock. And then there were a couple treasure maps that were a little tougher to find, so we did all that. But then there was one thing for the Dalish. We tried to get favor with the Dalish so we could recruit that one guy to the Inquisition. And we were just a tad off, but there was one more quest left, which was gather bear pelts. And I couldn't find a bear over there for the life of me. And so I went back to the hinterlands, because there's always been bears in the hinterlands. But I couldn't find any of the great bears. I could only find the normal bears. And so I'm like, screw this. And so we went to the Emporium and bought the 3 pelts that we needed, and then turned that into the Dalish, and then that finally completed that quest, and we were able to recruit that gentleman. But yeah, there was just something about the Exalted Plains. I mentioned it several times. There was just an uneasy feeling about that zone, so I'm glad we're done with it. Not only was I glad to hack through all of this stuff, but I'm glad we're just kind of done with that zone. The magic that's built into those ancient ruins, and a lot of the crypty type stuff and the swampy type stuff, it was just very unsettling of a zone for me. Not to mention all the undead popping up until you burned, a bunch of corpses or whatever. But, just some minor notes, since we are going to be going to Val Royeaux to the Masquerade tomorrow and making sure the current Empress doesn't get assassinated. It's interesting that there is, a vying for the Imperial throne in Orlais. They didn't really mention that anywhere, and then we get to the Exalted Plains, and there's this whole other sect of people who support some duke whom we never heard of before. And so it'll be interesting to see if that plays out in this next one too, now that we've been there and realized that there's some, vying for the throne, some more politicking going on. But they have a lot of people, so it's not like there's some little tiny rebellion force. This is like two rulers who have a lot of people at their side, and one of them sitting on a throne and one is currently not. So who knows what that's going to be. It sounds like a civil war to me, but anyway. We also killed the dragon in that zone, you know, and that was better than last night. We died last night. We went into it with half potions in the wrong party makeup last time because, you know, we were just exploring the zone and that's what unlocked. But we waded our asses through the swamp again to get over there and fight the guy, and we killed him. And there was also that weird side quest of all the glyphs unlocked the location of a crypt, which also had glyphs, and apparently the folks that were researching in that place, there was a demon entity that they had bound, and we were grabbing all of their pieces and resurrecting them just so we could kill them again. I don't know. I didn't really understand the story behind it, but there was some research going on there with the various Veilfire ruins, not ruins. I don't know if there's going to be more to that or not. I guess we'll see. It might have just been a side quest type thing, to fill up things to do in the Exalted Plains, since there weren't that many main story things there. Yeah, and then we ran around and talked to our companions. Leliana says she wants to contact the hero of Ferelden, so maybe Caspian Kuslin's going to make an appearance. That'll be great if he does, since Hawk made an appearance. We shall see. Cullen's feeling a lot better, which is good. I was worried about Cullen. Cassandra's already starting to think of the future, which is what a good commander does. Not much else tidbit-wise with our companions, but still, it's always good to run around and do the rounds, even though if nothing like major happened immediately. Some of them didn't need to talk about things right now, or zoning and then coming back a couple times triggers the next thing. Whatever it may be, it's always good to, every couple of days, even if you don't do a major story thing, to run around and talk to your companions. They have mentioned it a few times ambiently and in reference to Orlais. I probably didn't pay attention. That's my guess. I probably didn't pay attention. I know what you're talking about. It probably skipped my mind, or a codex in Orlais in Valroyo that I picked up and didn't read, or it's been 10 streams ago, you know, since the first time when we were in Valroyo, so I probably didn't pay attention. But either way, I think a civil war or a vying for the throne, politicking, and I don't know how the Inquisition's going to help, but we'll see who is maybe more helpful to us, to if there's something that we can do to help decide. We do know that Corypheus wants the upheaval, so if there's anything we can do to make it less upheaval-y, I know that's not really a word, but if we can calm things down in this next quest, because when we got jumped to the future at the end of Act 1... No, it was after... Yeah. Wait a second. When did we get jumped to the future? Oh, it was Redcliffe. Yeah, it was the Redcliffe when we chose the mages. So toward the end of Act 1, when we got jumped to the future, we saw a vision of what things could be, and one of the things that did happen in that false future was the Empress was assassinated to cause strife in Orlais. So at minimum, what we want to do is we want to try to settle things down. So if there's a way we can get these two to work together, or if one of them is like secretly working with Corypheus or something like that, and we need to take care of it, we need to pay attention to all of that stuff. And I think this is going to be a really interesting one, because it seems like it's going to be a masquerade type, seeking out maybe if someone's going to assassinate her type situation. And if some of it's time, that's also going to be interesting. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow, absolutely. So yeah. I think that's it. Trying to think if there's any thoughts popping in my head here. I didn't write anything down, like I said, because it was mostly just wandering around the plains. Oh! I did find out in my deep diving of the crafting thing, because some of them was saying, oh, you have to unlock this zone, and then I look at the zone, and I was like, oh, there's no main storylines here, but you can do this here. And one of those but you can do this here thing is one of the zones, all the shards I've been collecting, one of those zones I can turn in shards to, at some point, there's a merchant or something, I don't know. I can turn in the shards that I've been collecting, looking through the the dead tranquil skulls. I can turn those in for ability score improvements, so I can bump up my willpower or whatever. So I'm excited to, once we unlock that, to see what that's all about. So and I didn't know that either. So that was a really cool thing that I found in my wanderings today at lunch when I was trying to figure out the whole, you know, better crafting than what I've been doing sort of thing. So that was the only other little nugget of information that I needed to remember. But yes, so tomorrow, look for me around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, and we will do the Val Royale quest. I'm really excited to do that one, and that'll probably take us out of Act 2 and into Act 3. And I'm also excited to see what's going to happen with once 14 hours from now, once the Hero of Ferelden war map thing is done. If there's going to be a quest to go and find Caspian Coastland. And if my save is correct, if my save is fixed, which it should be by now, we might see Morrigan again if we're looking for Caspian, because the last thing that happened is he went through the mirror with Morrigan. That was the last in the timeline. The witch hunt was supposedly after the whatever DLC where I was the Grey Warden commander for a little bit, so maybe we find an Alluvian and they pop out of it. Maybe they've been chilling in, you know, a forest somewhere. I don't know, but I'm interested to see if the Hero Ferelden is going to show up, because Hawk did, so we shall see. But yes, I'm very excited for tomorrow and pushing into Act 3 and unlocking these last few zones before we do DLC stuff. I don't know if 5 days is going to be enough for me once we get into Act 3 to finish the base game, because we'll go all of next week, but then I have vacation the week after. I'm gonna be on the Oregon coast the week after, so we might just have to do a break. I don't know if, based on all the open world and the different maps and, you know, us clearing things out, I don't know if we're going to be able to complete the base game in the next week. So there might be a gap, but I'm just preparing you all for it now. Because I am burned out for work and I just need to take some time off and away from home this vacation. So that'll be the 19th through the 23rd. So we still got tomorrow and then the rest of next week to see how far we can get before that break in the stream. But otherwise, thanks all for joining me tonight. I hope you had fun. I know it was just mostly running around, but sometimes those are fun too. Kill a couple dragons, get a couple more tidbits. Mir, thank you for the resub. You really didn't have to do that. I don't request subs. I don't expect subs, but I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I haven't thanked my lurkers in a while, and a couple of them talked today, so I will say thank you to my lurkers who just kind of chill, and also thank you to anybody who comes back and watches the VOD as well. I know some people do that too. Take the support, take it and like it. I don't know, it's tough for me to it's tough for me to take compliments slash support. I just like hanging out with you all. I mean, that's really what it's like. I mean, we're just chilling, playing games together in my mind. So just chilling with some friends, you know. But anyway, I hope everybody gets your rest tonight. Tomorrow is Friday, or today in some places. But I know some people work past Friday, beyond Friday. But happy early Friday to those who do have work. Be sure to eat and be sure to hydrate and stay safe with all the weird climate crap that's happening, floods and earthquakes and fires and everything. So just be safe and take care of yourselves. But yeah, other than that, I will catch you all tomorrow at the normal time. And we will see you then. Yes, Fear, have fun at your movie tomorrow. Are you seeing Deadpool? What are you watching? What are you watching? Before we end the stream, tell me, what are you watching? You work Sunday, Mir? Yeah. I've got D&D this weekend, so I won't be streaming this weekend unless something gets canceled and I have the energy. Usually on the weekends I don't have the energy, so. Inside Out 2, very nice, very nice. All right, well, I hope you have fun. You'll have to tell me about it. And yeah, we will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.